everybody, I am back. Hi. So I did get Magic Online open, which is awesome. So the next step is to get to Card Hoarder and get some of those cards we were talking about. No. Hi there, Seabass. Music Blade got it. Yay. Hi, everyone. I hope I'm back. Do you guys see and hear me? I don't know what the problems are. The world is blowing up in my face today. Alright, so we were talking about adding Dark Confidant. Hello everyone, am I back? Okay, good, thank you. Alright, so I'm trying to get the cards that we talked about in the deck and see what we're going to take out in place of them. Because I added the 2 Rishkar for the 2 Gearhulk. If we're going to bring in Dark Confidant, we have to take something out. And I don't know how... I don't know what we want to take out for Dark Confidant here. I think maybe we wait on the Dark Confidants. And we'll just borrow these cards here. So... Cart... Alright, I had 2 of those. We had, what was it? Bramblewood Paragon. Well, let's do the one that's available. And then Dark Confidant, in case we want to add it. Alright, so now we're waiting for those cards to come in, and then we will be able to try out playing the deck. Oh, Carrick, that's super sweet. Goblins are red, merfolk are blue. Don't have an island? Oh, it's okay. I'll spreading seas you. Hi there, Pierre. How are you doing? So, now that we have everything set up, and I've got my lights, and I've got my Magic Online, and the world is not exploding anymore. Probably. Cross our fingers. Let's, before we get started the rest of the way, talk about Wizard Tower. So, this stream is brought to you in part by us.wizardtower.com. You get free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more, and you get 10% off all Magic card or Magic singles with the code Mrs. Mulligan. Fantastic deal. You can't even find that on other sales on other sites all the time. So definitely do check out us.wizardtower.com for any Magic card singles you want 10% off of. You can also check out MTG Canada for their articles and other content like that, and 20% buy list bonus if you get store credit. So definitely do check out us.wizardtower.com. Voila. Hi there, Pierre. How are you doing? All right. So now we are waiting on a delivery bot. Hopefully we will be able to play very, very soon. I mean, you can click on everyone can click on the link to hop over to the Kickstarter page. We've talked about it several times. All right, now we've got cards. Yay! Have a great day to you too, card holder order bot. Thank you. Hi there, DMK. Good afternoon. Almost afternoon for me. I'm like 7 minutes away. But we're going to try out this list. So we've got Dromoka's Command here. We did get rid of the basic planes last time, which is good. We still have 22 lands, 2 of them being Gavony. The only tapped land being Orden Reef, other than fast lands. Ghost Quarters are answer to Tron in the sideboard. I think this is fine. This is kind of a good place to start trying out today. So far so good. I just would love to play some Magic. So, Constructed Tournaments, Queues, Modern, Scales. Let's go. Alright, and I can put my ears in so I'll hear notifications and know what's going on in Magic Online. Alright, we're playing against Toadman. And this hand is just fine. We can start off with a Marsh Flats, with which we'll get our green-black land. We'll get our, what's it called? Overgrown Tomb. Tron. Okay. Alright, so if they play... I mean, they're not going to play a small creature that we're going to Fatal Push here. Unless they're Eldrazi Tron. Oh, if they're not doing anything else, this is, like, very dangerous. Oh, Hangerback Walker. We can Fatal Push that. Score. Fetch, we're going to get an Overgrown Tomb. Untap. And Fatal Push your Hangerback Walker. So it can't grow or anything like that. But it's odd because you don't normally see Hangerback Walker in Tron, so that'll be interesting. Alright, Brambleboard Paragon is like, we're looking for that in the late game. So we are going Whining Constrictor, pass the turn. Next turn, we'll probably be dropping Nissa, making a plant. The turn after that, Ballista for 4. Unless we draw differently. Hi there, Oshawott for life. How are you doing? And hi there, Sherman. Oh, they've got 2 different arts for the power plant. Ugh. I don't know that we're running any warriors other than it, but it gives anything with counter trample. So it's a replacement for Abzan Falconer as our like Outlast Lord. If you guys remember that from Khan's block. I'm so sorry that you're sick, Oshawott. Hopefully you feel better soon. It's a big snuggly jacket kind of day. Sure. Me for one. Or not. Okay. We could abrupt decay the expedition map, but they'll just sack in response, so that's no good. Yeah, it's Nissa this turn. Nissa plant. Huge creature incoming soon, I mean, very possibly. There's nothing we can do about that right now. What do they reveal? Mine, sure. That's not surprising at all. I think this is the Paragon is the only one. It's just there for the trample. We're trying it out over Abzan Falconer. So instead of flying, we're giving trample. And instead of being 3 mana, one of which is white, it's 2 mana, one of which is green, which should be easier for us. Assuming that's it, Nissa? Yeah. Not really, Horik. Trying to keep your language family friendly, please. Death Touch Lord costs way too much mana, I believe. And Trample's better because the whole point is to get them dead, so. Am I dead yet? Ugin -3 targeting me, redirecting to Nissa. Walking Ballista of your own. Okay. I have heard that, Oshawott. Sneck is scarier than Nissa, that's true. Man, this would have been much better if we had Sneck. Alright, so yes. In response, they probably are supposed to shoot down one of my things. Yeah. So I'll get a bigger Thopter now. I mean, yeah, they could also have killed Nissa, but we're still gonna get the counters. Yeah, we have to do flyer. Seems okay. Yeah, I don't pay that much attention to the story for Magic. It's interesting, but I just never seem to bother to pay attention. Yes, we are definitely resistant to Ugin. Reality Smasher is a little bit rough. Okay. Hi there, Xanthos. How are you doing? What? Oh, okay. Magic Online's having a ton of problems for me today. It's attacking Nissa. Alright, Nissa's dead. I'm doing alright, Xanthos. A lot of things have been kind of going not as well as they could be, but hopefully it will all kind of smooth out today. So this is colorless Tron, but it's not colorless Eldrazi Tron necessarily. Right, we can't take out the Smasher. This will just pop into some Thopters. I think we'll do this. We're holding up Abrupt Decay. Yeah, we can't Sneck and hold up Decay. We don't have double black right now. Fatasium, thank you for following. Also, Sci-Fi, thank you for following. How are y'all doing today? I'm not sure what our opponent is trying to do. Walker and Ballista in the same deck is very good. I'm actually doing that as well. J-Man Johan, thank you for following. The one I'm playing or the one we're playing against? Xanthos? I don't know this is going to end very well here. Hi there, Bersogeddon. How are you doing? Ugh. Alright. We are in pretty bad spot here. Abrupt Decay is just not going to work on most of their stuff. It's just not going to go well. Yeah, having 11 mana is pretty good. Yeah, if we hit a land or a Nissa, we'll be in better shape. Not great shape, though, because the Reality Smasher and the Endbringer are both problematic here. I know, right, Sherman? Well, Winding Constrictor doesn't double the counters. It just adds 1 if there was going to be any more. If there were going to be any, it would add 1 more than that. Yeah, that's the idea, Phantoms. Alright, let's go to blocks. Block here. Block here. Block here. Hi there, Potassium. How are you doing? Ooh, that's awesome. Thanks, Satellution. Thanks for letting me know. It does feel really bad to have Abrupt Decay against Giant Eldrazi. It and Fatal Push will probably come out of the deck for sideboarding, but we just haven't even gotten there yet. Ugh. Hi there, Harm. Happy Valentine's Day. The trip home was fine. Just a long drive. We got here with no issues, really. Hi there, Rob. How are you doing? I am tired though. I feel like I haven't stopped for like almost 3 weeks now, and I'm gonna need a break. So we'll see. I'll see if I can make it to this weekend, and then I can mostly take a break this weekend. Hopefully I don't get sick though. That would not be a good reason to take a break. Although it would make me take a break, so. Yeah, that's what we're kind of going for. It's just a nice, calm, relaxing stream. Nothing crazy happening. Thought-Knot Seer's in their hand now. Cool. I've seen all 4 Winding Constrictors. Yeah, Simic Initiate is not going to help me out here. Alright, so we do not want Abrupt Decay or Fatal Push. Path to Exile is solid. Stony Silence early can stop them or slow them down from hitting Tron. Skews isn't what we're looking for here. Nora's Charm, or Golgari Charm, Abzan Charm, power 3 or greater, so that's gonna be most of them. You draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, or distribute 2 counters. So Abzan Charm actually seems pretty solid at this point. And then of course we want Ghost Quarter. So with Ghost Quarter coming in, I think we take out Oran Reef the Vastwood, a Forest, and a Gavony, because we can only have so many colorless lands. Although, actually, We don't want to take out all lands for them. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just try it out. Yes, Blood Moon and Crumbled Dust would be very good in this matchup. Unfortunately, they're not in my deck, nor could I cast them if they were. I would love to go first. We've got a really rough hand. I actually think it's good enough that we're going to keep it. Blooming Marsh and a bird for turn 1. What do you mean Dragon Scale, Elonzer? Also, hi there, Gerben Bunf. Oh, right. No, the Simic guy is actually just straight up better than Servant of the Scale. Is that what it is? Servant of the Scale, I think. Another Abzan Charm. Okay. Guess we'll do that, but... No, we're holding up Abzan Charm if we need it. Servant of the Scales, yeah. Servant of the Scale. It's a 0/0 for green. And just battlefield with +1 counter on it. When it dies, you can move your counters. The graft ability is just straight up better. They missed his land drop? Whoa. Okay. I'm really tempted to use this to just draw cards. We're gonna pass the turn here. Hold my instep pen. Yeah, we're gonna do that this turn, Carrick. Alright, so they did hit another land. Not ideal, but let's draw some cards. Abzan Charm. Black, green, white. Hi there, Nova Joe. How are you doing today? We got Nissa and Ballista. Okay. I missed it the previous turn, Carrick. That's why. Alright, so I have up to 5 mana here. Then we drop Simic Initiate. Ah. And I believe here we say no, because the plan next turn is to Nissa, then they'll both get counters. Yeah, so we're going to say no. We want our Initiate to live for one more turn. I mean, we have 2 Verdant Catacombs. We can go get fetching to get path mana if we need it. Otherwise, we can get it tapped. Yeah, they have one of each art, it looks like. Which is okay, but kind of irritating. Do not want to graft into your Thought-Knots here. Thanks anyway. They get a non-land. So we've drawn a Ghost Quarter, which is really good here. So we can Ghost Quarter, blow up their tower, their mine. Alright, took on Sun Charm, which is okay. Really? Sure, I'll just ping you for one then. Thanks for paying your life for Dismember. That's cool. Yeah, Tower's the one that gives 3 mana. But they have to have all 3. So... Basilisk color. Okay. ×2, apparently. Ooh, they don't have another basic either. Score. Hi there, NASCAR father. How are you doing? I mean, yeah, we're going to try to beat down. We got a Ballista. They're going to eventually put a collar on it. So they had another mine. I'm glad I hit the tower. Targeting me, redirect Nissa. That's fine. Yes, but they're not basic SWK. Well, I guess I might as well. Ghost Quarter is definitely helpful against Tron. We have 3 that we brought in out of the side. Yeah, this one only runs 1 basic, which is super good. And they had played it before I Ghost Quartered at all. Oh, come on. Oh, they did get it off my path. That's true, Harm. The flood very well may be what kills us. Because now they can equip a color and ping both of our dudes. How does this read? It deals 1 damage to our creature player. Crucible of Worlds. Oh. Alright. So the tower's gonna come back. Yep, we have Tron again. Oh, hi there, Abraham Sapien. Thank you. Stream's going all right. Also, hi there, Ravenok. How are you doing? Ugh, I'm just tired. Run down. I worked hard all weekend. Last couple weeks before that, yeah, last weekend. So I'm getting worn out. I'm not sure that I've played against Burn. It's still a relatively new deck for me. But I can get all my creatures out of burn range so that they live pretty easily and consistently. I don't know that I have any life gain, though. That might be a weakness that I want to shore up on my sideboard. Actually, no, I think I've got the ally that gives everything lifelink until end of turn. That should help. Man, I like hard cut them off of Tron. And they've got it. Like, Crucible of Worlds is really good in this situation here. We could add the Spike Feeder combo. Then it means we really need to add Archangel Thune. And then we might as well just be playing Abzan Company. Or, yeah, Abzan Company. We have Dromoka Command, yeah. That would be a helpful draw here. Oh, they're just going to ping our creatures to death. Probably, yeah. They're going to hit me for 4 and ping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. What? Oh my goodness, you could attack for more. They keep doing odd timing with their ballista. Like, it's just, I don't understand why they're doing things in the order they're doing them in. It doesn't make any sense. Finks is a non-bow with Sneck, actually. It'll get an extra -1 counter and just kill itself on when it comes back in. So no, we currently don't have any life gain, which could be problematic. We thought about Linvala at a moment. I think Linval is just going to be a meta call, and it may be something that we do want eventually. Hi there, Kuru. How are you doing? That's true. Oh, right, Harm? That's what I was saying. This could easily morph into Obzon Company. Thank you for subscribing or resubscribing 4 months in a row. Thank you so much, Grandma. How are you doing today? Managorger Hydra is not good enough, unfortunately. It just comes down too late. I love Managorger Hydra. I think it's a great card, but it just doesn't belong here. Yes, I'd love to go first. We're playing against Papalas again. Alright, so this hand is a little risky, but if we get a second land, this is really, really good. So we're going to keep this. Rishkar is now in place of my Gear Hulk at 5. So I think Rishkar is our top end now, and it'll be worth trying. Hey, Grimwatch. Oh, that's true. We do have Skoos. Skoos is life gain. Drakius, thank you for following. No, this is not the same opponent. We played them in the past, not just now. We could main the Skoos if we felt like that was something we needed. Yes. So I played this in Frontier, and that's when I decided to try to see if I could make it work in Modern, and we've been tuning it in Modern since then. But Chronicling Doom is thankfully not played in Modern, so it's not quite as problematic. Nice. All right. Cancel. Cancel. We need white. So this one. Yes, we'll pay the life. Go. So we're playing against Gemstone Mine, Serum Visions, Gruul Turf. Interesting. I'm not quite... I mean, this is probably Azusa Amulet, but it's not very good right now. Warden of the First Tree takes too much mana. This is a 3/3 Ballista. It's gonna be a 6/6 Ballista. And attack. See, this is how the deck is supposed to work. Bloomless Titan. Yeah, so here's Azusa. Yeah, and Sakura Tribal. So this is the Amulet Bloom, but it's actually just Azusa Amulet because Bloom is banned. Deck. Oh, this won't kill Azusa. right now. Alright, so we could drop Rishkar. And then drop Ballista. That seems pretty solid. Alright, we want to put a counter on Constrictor, and we want to put a counter on... Oh, we can just shoot him out with a Ballista. Just tap to add green to your mana pool. So it just taps for 1. We should have attacked first. That was a misplay. That time we should have shot first. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. X equals 1 would have been a 3-3. We don't really have anything to stop the combo anyway. I think we just kill them as fast as we can. I've been kind of working on an asymmetric, kind of tuning it. I think it's starting to get better. I like it a lot. It's really super duper fun. Also, hi there, Mirror Breaker. How are you doing? And Linda Ellerby. How are y'all doing? We did lose our first match. I'm not sure my head's really in the game right now. So we'll have to see if I can kind of focus and do what I need to do in order to win, or we'll need to do something where, well, we'll have to go to like alright, so we have not as good of an opening hand. But Cynic Initiate, turn 2, we have a 2-drop Hangerback, or we have a 2-2 Hangerback Walker. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep it. Yeah, this deck is super duper cool. Hi there, Rum Tiki Tum. How are you doing? Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Amulet of Vigor. Sure. I think they're going to play a double land. Yep, 7 Growth Chamber. Okay, this is going to be really fast then. Yeah, we very well might just die this coming turn. I'm playing one of the graft. No, not the Graftland. I'm playing one where you can tap it to put a +1 counter on each green creature that enters the battlefield this turn. I think we're gonna be dead. Triple Amulet's just really powerful. It's like more mana than Tron. They go get 2 of these, whatever lands. Then they'll have 12 more mana. We're pretty much just dead. Yeah, holy amulets, Batman. And maybe we have nap time with Jennifer. That sounds like a lovely plan for the rest of the day. Oh, Teleria West. Okay. Summoner's Pact. Gonna get another Titan. Okay. Haste, Vigilance, Trample. This deck got significantly less consistent, and it's actually not a great deck anymore, but sometimes it can do its thing. So that is part of it. Yeah, we don't need Fatal Push. No, Abrupt Decay is good. Come back. Path to Exile is better than Fatal Push here, though. Not so good so far, Grandmasterson. We lost our first match, and we're 1-1 in our second match today. Charm can't counter the Titan. Exactly, Mirror Breaker. I mean, the Ghost Quarters don't make that big of a difference. Sure, okay. I did look at the CFB Snack deck that they published recently. I thought it was really interesting. It's much more artifact based than the one that I've been working on. Hey there, Whirly. So the modular only works on artifacts, and I don't have that many artifacts. My plan, I've got the 8, but my plan is not the same as the Channel Fireball one. And modular is better if you're on the Channel Fireball list with more artifacts. It's just a different direction that they took it than I have been taking it. And I'd like to see if I can get mine to work, or if mine's just going to be a weaker version of what they built. So I'm going to keep this. This is a really good hand. All right, next turn we get Hardened Scales, Winding Constrictor. We did Sneck first. That is true. Oh, and their basic's already down. Okay. We should probably behave or be smart and go ahead and Abrupt Decay this while they don't have anything they can do about it. Even though it slows us down, it slows them down more. Yeah, I think the Graft is better here than Modular, but we'll find out. Nope, Team Card Hoarder is its own standalone team. Okay, that sucks. But fine. So I have a 1/1 and a 4/4. I mean, we may need a hand disruption package for combo. That might be our only choice. But I'm not ready to resign to that yet. We don't draw lands. We're going to go ahead and fetch. Shoot, I should have attacked with this one first so I could graft with both of them. Although it doesn't really matter here. Because they're not, the counters aren't growing any. So we'll just... Oop, okay. Cool, we'll attack with our bird too. Hi there, Ninja Can. How are you doing? Sure. I'll have you swing out and I win. I think you're dead. We're not gonna go 4 colors. It's not gonna happen. Inferno M16. Thank you for following. And we got there. Yes. Yeah, we were killing them with a bunch of little Simic Initiates. I mean, why not swing at the bird? We had nothing in hand. We weren't going to use it. Alright, so we're back to that bug where Magic Online doesn't close past matches again. That's really frustrating. Hi there, Flaminchinos. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, you guys. Yeah, the weekend wore me out. I worked really hard all weekend. I didn't get a team card hoarder shirt, but I did get card hoarder shirts. So if you look at their website, they've got t-shirts for sale, and I have a couple of those, which I can wear while I'm covering team card hoarder, and they're super cool. Flaming Cheetos, that's not a big deal. Do play nice, okay? Absolutely asymmetric. It's quite asymmetric, wouldn't you say? Okay, probably not funny. I'm just really worn down. I've been going nonstop for like 3 weeks, so I'm gonna need to take a break at some point. But that point is not today. Let's play some more Snack. Louison is our opponent. Or Luis. Alright, so we're on the draw. This hand is really weak. We're going to draw a second land, so we can have a 3-drop on turn 2 if we want. Sometimes it is a sneaky snack. Very true. Hi there, Rakashi. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. This could be a variant of Hate Bears. It could also be a white weenie or a green-white weenie or a green stompy deck. So there's a lot of options here. Another militant, sure. We're gonna go ahead and shock again. So we can Simic Initiate. Yeah, this is probably mono green aggro. And then we can hang her back for 1 graft, make it a 2 for 2, a 2/2 for 2 here. That will split into I mean, I'm okay with our opponents keeping 1 landers. Yay! Congratulations, Immortal. Enjoy your freedom. Really? Get my Thopters. Sure, guess what? I can Fatal Push your Colonian Tusker. Alright, we don't have our... Alright, so let's... Fatal Push your Tusker. Abrupt Decay. Then we still have Rishkar and Dromoka's command for next turn, which will be really good. Well, that's good. That's 3 whole hours before you have to work. That's fantastic, Phantoms. I have gotten to play with some of my new shiny merfolk. They're very nice. I like them. Alright, well. I very much do like them. They're really great. Yeah, value here is great. All right, so they've got something up their sleeve. They probably can give it +2/+2 with Aspect of Hydra. Oh, Vines of the Basswood. Okay. That's okay. Lone encounter and fight. I have one Lord of Atlantis. That's like the uber shiny, beautiful thing. Hi there, Daga Culture. How are you doing? Yeah, so I still need 3 of them. They have their own avatar of the Resolute. Interesting. That's not very typical. Oh shoot, I was gonna play my land. Hi there, Goody Phil. Yeah, I've made several play mistakes already. Hi there, Dims. How are y'all doing? It's gonna leave us taking 4. That's fine. Now I've got Aspect of Hydra. Okay. All right, so against them, Mono Green, Stompy. Fatal Push is great, Abrupt Decay is great. We might want Path to Exile also. I think our deck is fine here, actually. I just stopped drawing gas and they kept drawing gas. So I think we're gonna run it back. Thank you, Johnny Croat. Yeah, it's a really nice mic. It's the Blue Yeti, which is really, really nice. Hi there, hi Chief. How are you doing? Oh, squeak. Yes, that's correct, Immortal. Double Fatal Push and an Initiate. And a Walker. Yeah, okay, fine. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad this sounds really good. I kind of did. I was helping Caleb open a box, and the very first pack I opened a Trinisphere for him. I didn't open it on stream, no. I recorded it, I videoed it. Hi there, Dominorix. Yes, Caleb Scherer. Yeah, I traveled with him to the pit GP. I highly doubt that they're going to block. Yeah, that was awesome, Valdor. I love that video. Carrick did go to the GP as well this time, yes. I'm not name dropping, I'm just saying who I was with. Daggerculture, yeah, I play Modern primarily. It's my main format for sure. Oh, I think I was in the background at one point in Haida Chief, yeah. Yeah, I play Modern mostly. Merfolk is my primary deck, as you can maybe guess by my avatar and things. That's awesome, Phantoms. That's really great. Oh, what's my plan here? I want to have Fatal Push up for this avatar, and I'd like to play Hangerback, which means I have to pay to get a land in. Yay! Bance Eldrazi is super duper fun. What, Phantoms? I missed something. Oh, because you gave them a Mana Crypt. I think it's probably too harsh on the mana base. This is my only tapped land, and I run 2 colorless lands. That's it. Because I do need a lot of colored pips. Thought-Not-Seer is pretty tilting. That is true. Alright, so we have a Fatal Push in response, so this doesn't leave the battlefield, they don't get it back. Yeah, so they're not going to get their Rancor, it's just going to fizzle, which is awesome. Samus0408 and Inferno oh, I said that. Samus, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I should probably grow it. It's a faster clock if I grow it once more. Oh, I just talked about that. Thanks, Raylan. Also, hi there, Raylan. Hi there, Frogman. How are y'all doing? Pumping it once normally does. Pumping it twice is normally not worth it. Although with Winding Constrictor, that changes things. I haven't done all of the math to figure that out yet. It'll be a 5. Okay, so here I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's 6 turns. If I make it a 5, it's 4 turns. So that is faster still. So we would like to pump hanger back. We also want to do this source. Neck gets 2 counters. Pass the turn. Stuff to do on their turn. It's 5 turns because you have to account for this turn when I could have attacked. Alright, so we want to do this. Then we want to fetch. So it'll be 7, 8. So that doesn't actually speed the clock up anymore. Especially since I can now hit with my Constrictor too. So we just attack. We've got a 2-turn clock. Aww. That's sad. Unravel the Aether was good here. It does. I have 2 of them in the main deck, Alice. How are you doing today? I am super excited about this deck. I love it as well. So we have a 5/5 again. Cute Tusker. I'll just block it with my Hangerback Walker or my Snick. Or you just shoot it down with my Ballista and attack you for lethal. That sounds like a great plan. Welcome back, Valdor. Plan is to shoot down Tusker. Yay! We win! Hey, Valdor! Oh, you meant the hangerback walker was back. Got it. That's funny, actually. Me too, Sci-Fi. We have no way of knowing that, but I hope so. Yes, Ballista doing a Triskelion impression. Alright. Is my space heater still on? Because it's getting colder down here. Yeah, that says it's still on. It's still radiating heat. I'm just cold. Yes, we could have just attacked and then pinged their face. I think. Because it would have been able to ping for 5, so yes, we could have done that. Alright, so this hand is superb. We will keep this. This is like one of the perfect hands. Alright, I'm liking Rishkar over Gearhulk. I think it's much better just to have it as a 3-drop. Definitely a Snapkeep here, though. Yeah, Bird first, next turn Scales and Constrictor. Turn after that Rishkar, putting a counter on Snake and probably Rishkar. This is gonna hurt again. Well, we could just get a swamp so it doesn't hurt as bad. That might actually be the right call. Absolutely immortal, for sure. Yeah, just make sure that you have it so that I can send it back to you. So like prepaid shipping label or something, so I can send it back, and then absolutely, I'll totally sign your playmat. No, this is game 3. They won game 1. We won game 2. So we're just fighting. Fight. But my things are gonna outclass theirs really, really soon. So. I don't trust it. Take a mutagen growth. We'll just take 2. That's fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, we want to outclass her, so we need our big ones. Yeah, let's just hold him back for a bit. 1 second, knock on my door. I'll be right back. Ouch. Okay. That really hurt. I just whacked my knees really hard. I'm gonna have a lovely bruise from my desk attack. Desk attacks! Pass turn. That one's gonna really hurt. Sorry I missed whatever happened in chat. I just whacked my knee on my keyboard tray. That was pretty rough. Alright, well, let's do a Gavany Township. And we'll pay green and white and whatever. Put 3 counters on everything. No big deal. A desk attacks gif. Well, you might be able to make one just there. I don't know how much on camera I was. Throw the desk out the window. I'm not totally down. I just need a new desk first. So. Ouch. Oh, man. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that probably was not the best call. But if they can't kill me this turn, they can't full attack this turn. Very nice, Hive Mind. Yeah, they probably have a pump spell. Whoops! Oh well. It's okay. World's not over. Yeah, there were a lot of things that would kill me, and I made a big mistake there at the end attacking. I forgot that they were going to come back, is what it was. Like, I figured if they blocked, they would have fewer creatures. They couldn't hit me for that much damage, but I forgot the Undying or whatever it was. Okay, see you later, Immortal. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Grey Wolf. Hi there, Ellipses. Hi there, Grey Wolf. Hello to anyone I may have missed. Stringlergeist is kind of mean, yes. That is a true story. I have a package. Okay. I'm just gonna, I guess, stay. Mail, just stay. Yes, you guys are right. That specific time, Frogman, is when I made my biggest play mistake, and it's probably why I lost that one. Hey there, Senor Bilal. How are you doing? I don't think it's fan mail. It came to my house. I think it's the order that Carrick and I put in, so I'm not opening it. Alrighty. Alright, so we're waiting for an opponent. No, fan mail would go to my P.O. box. My P.O. box doesn't come to my house. So, our life total is less than 0. It's probably a good reason to, or at least that's often why you lose things, so. Okay, see you later, Immortal. I think that was a large part of it. I ran up to get mail, and then my desk attacked me, and it hurt really badly. And I think that's part of it. Yes, Pika. We have 4 hardened scales and 4 winding constructor. which is the whole thing this deck has been built around. Right, walking buildings would be seriously terrifying. Alright, so we're waiting for our opponent. I'm playing this stupid game on my phone, which is super cool, and I like it. So, Borborough, Cactu, and Lilthops. Ooh! Cheers! Thank you so much, Field of Streams. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bioshift would be a fun up for a deck like this. What does Bioshift do, Phantoms? That is true, Raylan. That is true. Alright, so we would love to go first. That's a great plan. We've got turn 1 Initiate into turn 2 Constrictor, perhaps into Nissa. So this is okay. We'll keep it. Lead off with our Blooming Marsh. Oh, okay. Move any number of counters from target creature to another target creature with the same controller. That would get insane. Maybe we'll just try that later. That would be really fun to see how that actually plays out. It might break Magic Online, which would be cool. I like breaking Magic Online. Alright, Forest. This is DKM2493, so it's a new opponent. Hopefully it's not Mono Green Stompy again, because I botched that matchup just now. Alright, so Windswept Heath, we'll go get Temple Garden, Winding Constrictor, and then we'll say yes to the Graft, so it'll be a 4-5 turn 2. 2 mana 4-5 seems pretty solid. Hey there, Teleric. How you doing? Satyr Wayfinder, okay. Basically, but it's a Winding Constrictor. Hi there, Mega Griggy. How are you doing? Yeah, Graft with Constrictors. Fantastic. You're right, I could have attacked for 1. I keep doing that. I need to pay attention to that one. Hi there, Dorian Costley. How are you doing? Alright, we'd like a land, but if we don't get one, that would not be the end of the world. We'll just drop Avatar. Tarmo's Neck, confirmed. Land, okay. So, I'm going to Rishkar. Put 4 counters split among my creatures. This is modern, yes. Hey there, KinJRS. How are you doing? Alright, we can't tap for mana, so let's just attack. They'll block with their Satyr Wayfinder, which is fine. Yes, under this snake bus. Really hard. That's true. But it's easy to overlook little details like Gavany and Shocklands, Sabas. And asking is so easy. They did not block. That is very interesting. Yeah. You tread on Snek? No, no, no. Snek tread on you. And so they're definitely... So they're on a toolbox deck. Cord and Coco. Like... Hi there, Tin Man. How are you doing? Cartel Aristocrat. Sack another creature. It gets pro whatever color. Oh, okay. In Soviet Russia, Snek tread on you. Hi there, Mirjitsu. How are you doing? And Orphaned Avalanche. Thank you for following. Alright, so they can give this pro green and block all they want. Yes, this is a 2-player queue with a few whatever on the line. A few like however many prize tickets. Awesome. Mr. Jitsu, thank you for following. Sorry, I'm like really distracted right now. Yeah, so this is probably Rally. You're right. Since we've seen an aristocrat. But they can't protect from the Ballista. That seems good. Alright, so Ballista for... 2, which will actually be 3, so it'll live through trying to kill this aristocrat. Brightside, thank you for following. Alright, does my Ballista get to resolve? It's one problem, me being distracted. My opponents then start to play slower because they get distracted. Nice, Digisax. That's fantastic. Can't give it protection from colorless artifacts. I'm assuming. And if you can, which I don't think you can, I can shoot it in response. So I don't have anything else to sack to protect it with. Bubble zero or 0W0. Thank you for following. The Thoughtseize art is beautiful. That is super cool, Mr. Jitsu or Mir Jitsu. Sudden shock is a thing. Yeah, sudden shock is indeed a thing. Unless it's changed with the void. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't name a color. I think they're just sad they're going to lose their aristocrat. Hi, Doom Troopa. How you doing? Hi there, Equinox. Yeah, but Cop Artifacts is not available in Modern. Spam snack emotes. Well, there is a free snack, I think. It's not as cool as Gabby snack, but... Yeah, like that, Vinter. Tashni, hi there, thanks. Oh, it is in Modern. Okay, no one plays it then, I guess. Nope, sorry, I muted it. Because I had to blow my nose. Sorry. Just charging. I could see that. That's cool. The Lyra, sure. Persist. Yeah, Ishkana is not going to happen in Modern. 5 mana is just way too much. Ishkana does not win the game on her own just by landing, so it's not worth playing, unfortunately. I'm not sure. So we can activate Gavany and kill their stuff. We can drop Avatar will be huge. We can drop Nissa as well as Avatar. That means we're not attacking this turn. Things get bigger. Oh, I should have left my snack up. That was a mistake. Don't start anything. Very nice, Immortal. So everything gets 2 more counters. Yes, killing Melira first is the plan. Thank you, the log. That's well with the 9-8 to block, so I didn't screw up too bad. Yes. So I think I can wipe their board this way. So damage happens. Their safe hold elite will be in the yard while the persist trigger's on the stack. We shoot out Melira. Oh, I guess the elite will live because my ballast will die because I have to hold priority because it'll have damage marked on it. No, because state-based actions are checked. No, they're checked when priority passes, so I'll have the triggers on the stack. Yeah, I think I can kill their board. I mean, you guys are saying you don't like this attack. I don't know. I think I might be wrong here. Walking Ballast is a really good card. I like it a lot. Yeah, I think they disconnected. Oh, that was the other way I could do it. Yeah, so if they block with Safe Hold Elite, I don't do anything. No, because it'll come back as 2/2. Darn it. double blocking. Alright, well. We will live through my mistake. Hi there, Garcia Smiles. Hi there, Valiant. How are you doing? And hi there, the log. They still can't combo. I couldn't ping. It wasn't letting me. I tried to click to ping and it wasn't letting me. Hi there, Zukalu. How are you doing? Absolutely, MTGO Spain. And we're here to have fun as well as... Or, do they whiff? Yes! Aw, hi. How are you doing? Oh, I win, because they whiffed. That's great. Okay, rest in peace, for sure. Alright, what else do we want against them? If it's more aristocrat-based, Golgari Charm could be okay, but it's not fantastic. I'm gonna do that. That's fine, Garcia. Yeah, Podban was quite a while ago, wasn't it? Right, Mr. Jitsu? Oh, I've seen it do literally nothing before. But it always feels good when I'm playing against a person that it does nothing for. Alright, so this is a perfectly good hand. So we will keep it. I mean, Scooz is fine. It can't eat them out of the side, so yeah, out of the graveyard in between. So yeah, I should have brought Scooz in. I mean, heck, we're playing Hardened Scales and Winding Constrictor in Modern. Obviously, I'm not here to, like, take down the Pro Tour or something. I think we hold Abrupt Decay for something else, so I'm gonna do this. It's like Melira or something more problematic. The land, yeah, we have room for one tapped land, and the Oran Reef, whatever, is better. Grizzly Salvage? Really? Okay. Alright, they took Forest. No, they took Swamp. They took Swamp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Decay wouldn't kill the elite anyway. Our hand hasn't really been empty. Okay, we didn't get another land. So we have 3 mana, which is disappointing. We have tried Experiment 1. It just didn't grow. Evolve didn't work as well as we expected. Yeah, we have a whole party of Hangerback Walkers. I'm not sure which is better. If we want to play Hangerback Walker now, leaves our bird up, and it can grow our avatar later. I mean, our avatar will get bigger, or I can just drop avatar and block these things forever. So it's probably the better play, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, they have a chance to combo next turn because the Seer's on the field, but hopefully they won't. I very well might, Chitsume. I'm aware of that, Halric. I can't get Skoos in here until I sideboard. Scavenging Ooze is the one they're talking about. Return to the ranks. And they just do their thing. Ooh, they didn't do anything else. Alright. They have this huge sacrifice engine that can't really stop. I can try to kill the Blood Artist. So that's the one that'll drain us for life. So otherwise, nothing will kill me. This way they only get to drain me for 1, and they get whatever ability they want. But it can be countered by state-based action, or state-based actions, yeah. You like it, Log? Yeah, I think it's probably more of a budget list. They're gonna sack their safe hold elite, give it protection from green. That's fine. Now their safe hold elite's a 1/1. Trample still works, which is great. And pass the turn. Hopefully Digisax, but we don't know that for sure. Okay. Gotta get my hangerback walker down next turn. I mean, they already used to return the rank to the ranks here. Because now if they get more things that make me sack, I sack hangback when I have a Thopter afterwards, so... It is a lot of hangerback walkers. You are correct, Valdor. Mama Destofas, thank you for following. Oh, and Ricardo Fire 5, thank you for following. Sorry I missed you for a moment. It is underwhelming if you don't have the snake or the hardened scales. Put target card from a graveyard on top of its owner's library. They want a forest, so they can Coco, probably. Yeah, it definitely relies on its synergy, but it can win without it. It's just definitely not as likely to. I'll take 3. You look, a whining constrictor. Unfortunately, doesn't help us that much here. We can grow our hangerback walker. So we can block with it, or we can, in response to them trying to kill it, grow it some. Hi there, Tom Dunn. How are you doing? Oh, Court of Calling, X equals 3. What are you getting? Kitchen Vinx? That seems kind of weak. Fiend Hunter. I mean, yeah. Sure. Go for it. And I'll never get it back because it left the battlefield before it was there, right? Yeah, they seem to be playing something very strange, and I don't know what their plan is. Hi there, Piera. How are you doing? Hi there, Chicken. How are you doing today? We could block and then have 3 Thopters, which attack in the air and might actually get us there. that's my blocks. 4 damage. Oh. Okay. Though it didn't end up killing my Hangermack Walker, which is weird. We're holding up Fatal Push. Get a Satyr Wayfinder? Like, why don't you just get what you want off of the Satyr Wayfinder? Right? I have no idea what my opponent is doing. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it has Elephants in hand. What? They sacked their Aristocrat? What on earth are they doing? Like, if you're trying to scry to something, why didn't you just get it with your collected company? Or not your collected company, your Court of Calling. All your tricks are creatures for that reason specifically. I'm so confused. Yeah, they might be setting up for a rally. Doesn't that cost double white also? Return of the Ranks costs double white. We don't know if they're new or not. If they are, then it's fine, but... Alright, so they're gonna try to return to the ranks. No, it's sorcery. They're gonna try to rally? Is that instant speed? Yeah, opponent has used confusion. Super effective. And they're still gonna lose the time. Alright, so which is the one that can kill me? The only one that can kill me is Blood Artist, right? And they, yeah, so F6. I don't think we lose here. Yeah, they didn't sack in response. They sacked just it in response. Yeah, Ewit targeted collected company. Steel Wolf resubscribed for 12 months! Thank you so much. Thank you. Aww. Thank you so much, Steel Wolf. Splashes, everyone. I don't think so. Oh, did they target Cord? I mean, we might still be dead. We will find out. GTL Starburst, hey there, how are you doing today? I mean, they have a minute and a half on their clock. They don't think they get to kill me here. Hey there, Fulgrim. Yeah, they didn't kill me. Are they gonna kill me on their upkeep? Like, they're gonna try. Hopefully they just actually... Let's try to slow them down as much as possible. I'm taking in just a few seconds, so it takes them a moment to realize when they can click. It's a game of trying to run out their clock. We might be able to. Yes, the clock is part of playing Magic Online. So 100% it is in the spirit of the game. Play with the rules as they are. If you lose to the clock because you dirtled too much or you made some mistakes, that's fine. You lost the clock. So we won. We got the 30 play points instead of 5 play points, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Oh, actually, it feels pretty good. Kira the Dark Elf, thank you for following. I mean, if we had hit F6, they would have killed us. Because they would just be like sitting there clicking through as fast as they could. But by holding my priority for a few seconds means that they have to, instead of like auto-clicking, they have to like wait until they get their priority. And then they get confused, and it takes them a second to register that they can click, and then I win. Yeah, they had lots of opportunities to just straight up win and did not do so. So that was on them. Yeah, it was pretty frustrating. And they were making really silly punts most of the match. So I don't know. I mean, I made plenty of punts, but they made some like particularly silly ones. All right, well, I'm going to run real quick and get a snack. And I will be right back, everyone, so don't go anywhere. Hello! Team Snack does it again. Sorry, Vinther. I know you don't like it. Hi there, ship engineer. Well, that's actually not, a great term for it. Guying seems really inappropriate. I mean, that's what we've been doing all day, is playing to win in the 2-player queues. So, that's what we're doing. Same here, Valdor. I understand that you don't agree and you wouldn't necessarily do the same thing. And that's fine. But, you know, I did what I did. Hey there, Malik. Hi there, Shiny Psyduck. How are you doing? Okay. Alrighty, so let's play again. Oh! Sorry, I forgot to turn my camera back. I need to turn my mic on so you could hear me. Yep. And if you don't think it's cool, then don't do it. And that's fine. And you can avoid it being done against you by not running your clock to the ground. Alright, we're gonna play against Pylord 777. That will not work. It's our first mulligan today, guys. Alright, this is fine. We'll keep it. It's not great, but it's fine. Hi there, Lord Skizix. Yeah, my munches and crunches. It's because I don't really eat lunch. Starting stream at 11 means I rarely eat lunch. So I get like breakfast and then I get hungry at 2 o'clock. Aww. Snack is love, snack is Valentine's. That's so cute, Komodo Drake. Hi there. Alright, we will keep this. We really want to draw that, which means we're not going to play bird turn 1. Alright. Pass. We really want to draw what's we put on top. Alright, so now we're going to do this. And we're going to painfully get that. And get that. Next turn we get to drop both of them though. We may just die to our own fetching though. If they just bushwhacker here, we're just gonna be dead. Triple burning tree into bushwhacker. Ugh. I'll be on for a couple more hours. Hey, I'm not dead. Cool. Nice. I like not being dead. Alright. I'm well aware I'm going to 5. I'm in a basic. No! No! I was gonna play that for 1. I clicked through. That sucks. I know I probably just will die here. Now we're just dead. We would have had a chance if we had a walker, but we did not get it. That made me really frustrated, actually. Alright. I don't know if we beat this deck at all anyway. One Scoos. Possibly over Avatar. I think that's probably the right call. I was dead, yeah. I was pretty done dead. Well, a single tap lands is probably not going to get me there. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Sucks, but we'll keep it. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I think I would have survived the turn, but I was pretty solidly dead. They are going for a turn 1 win. Oh, I want to watch this happen. I will be totally fine losing here if they can pull a turn 1 win off. Won't mind at all. This is like Zoo Storm almost. Yo, Storm! They have a Storm count. I'm not even mad. You're right. Golgari Charm would indeed be sick here. Can't even be mad. Hangerback Walker for 2. Okay. Your turn. I know, right, Airship Engineer? Insanity. Alright. Get another creature? No, I'm pretty dead. Pretty dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh my goodness. They just basically won on turn 1. They made it so I couldn't win the game on turn 1. Woo! Hey there, Bartholomew. Welcome back. It's really hard not to see Cheerios actually Digistacks. I have indeed seen it. And it's pretty powerful. You could probably clip that entire match. Or that entire game, at least. Yep. So, I made myself microwave nachos for lunch. It definitely is indeed powerful to just act. And a lot of people have been playing it online lately. Storm. Yes, base 4. Yes. It does die to a lot of things, though. So, I think that's gonna help it not be, like, all-encompassing. Without Scales or Constrictor, generally the deck is weaker green Stompy with bad mana. Like, it's definitely not as good. But it can win sometimes. Stony Silence is really good against Cheerios, Raylon. At least, I think it is. From my understanding of Cheerios. I didn't realize how hungry I was, but I'm really hungry. We'll play some more very soon. I understand that, Valdor. Hopefully, like, there will be a whitelist for words and stuff soon, so we can have Automon not catch things like a Grape Shot. True. I'm not saying it's, like, the best card, but, like, Eidolon the Great Revel would just wreck Cheerios. You're right. That would be miserable. Well, Vendor, I can understand why it's catching Grape Shot. Because if you take the G off the front, and then you cut it in half, it's got two words that could easily be flagged by Automon. So, I understand why it's being flagged. I don't think it should be flagged because it's Grape Shot, the magic card, but it makes sense. Hi, Base Form. How are you doing? Yeah, Monastery Mentor is a really good way for Cheerios to get around Chalice 1-0. Because even if it gets countered, you cast it into a non-creature spell. I've heard a lot of really good things about the new SRAM Storm. People have been really liking that deck. Hi, Gigapound! Yes, we'll be playing some more very shortly, but I'm going to finish eating my lunch first. I guess we can look at the deck list while I finish eating. Alright, so this is the list that we've been playing today. It's been pretty good. I like it a lot. Probably still needs some more tuning, but it's been really fun. I thought Storm got much more nerfed than it appears to have done so. Appears to have been with the most recent banning. Yeah, empty the warrants. So we just died to there. Nettle drone? Hi there, Earthbound. How are you doing today? You saw a pile of firework fire walkers. I have played Eldrazi before, Immortal. That's why I told you you'd enjoy Bant Eldrazi. Yeah, it was a really fun deck to play. Feel free to send me that list, Earthbound. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not, but I definitely love to look at it for sure. Yeah, the deck seems to have gotten a little bit better since the changes. There was a recent banning where they banned Smuggler's Copter, Emrakul, and Reflector Mage in Standard, and Gitaxian Probe, and whatever else in Modern. Absolutely, Gigapwned. We tried Servant at Scale first, because I remember playing that when it was in Standard. But the Graft is just so much better. And so much better. Yeah, for sure. I'm like I said, I'm going to play it again in just a minute. I'm going to finish my lunch. Chip crumbs. Knowledge. That was very good. I'm glad I stopped for lunch. Alright, so let's play again. Yeah, so the biggest difference is since last time I played this is we replaced Walking Ballista with Rishkar, and we replaced the Flying Outlaw Lord, Ozan Falconer, with Bramblewood Paragon. So far, they've both been pretty solid. I like Rishkar. It would not replace Nissa, but it definitely is better than Gearhulk. So, all right, play lobby. Constructive returns. Play. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Verder is Gearhulk. I meant Gearhulk, yes. I misspoke. Okay, well then rest well, Immortal. Take care of yourself. I will probably try it out, Airship Engineer. We've been working on this one for about a week or a little over a week now, and I want to see if I can get it tuned before I jump over to someone else's version of the list. This is the first deck that I've, like, with help from Chad, of course, built up from virtually scratch and put it together and tuned it and tried to make it good. Unlife. So this is a really tempting hand. If we can get another land, we'll be really happy. If we don't, we'll be really sad. I'm gonna keep it. Live dangerously. We're on the draw, which helps. So. Alright, well. Razor Ridge Thicket, Hardened Scales. Go. Yeah, it's a really good one-lander. So we had 2 draw steps to draw 1 land. And we have 22 lands. So the odds are in my favor that I will get a land by that point. But it's not, like, huge. Ooh, fishes! Silvergill, Lord of Atlantis. Okay. Yeah, we'll play Initiate next. Especially if we don't draw land. Oh, we may actually just want to play Bop here. Oh, no. Yeah, we have to play Bird. We have to do it. Because it's kind of a land. Yeah, so this is Mirage. The one with the, like, palm tree kind of shape. Sushi is snack friend. Oh, well, now I still know you have a Lord of Atlantis in hand. Should have played it. Yep. It's not good for us, but that's okay. Alright, so now we Simic Initiate. But it doesn't feel very good. Still haven't hit another land, which is frustrating. We've drawn 4 cards. Yeah, 4 cards, and we haven't gotten a land. Hit for 10. Let's see if we're dead yet. Oh, that sucks. Look at Blooming Marsh. Okay. So we could have brought to Kael'Lorn. Which could save us a turn. Because if they have a Spreading Seas, then we just lose. We could also Decay the Spreading Seas if we held our mana up. Well, we have to tap a response. Or we could play Rishkar, put counter here, and on Rishkar, they would both get bigger. So it'd be a 4/4, or it'd be a 6/6 and a 3/3. which would block, but if they get their Spreading Seas, then it won't be able to win. Hi there, Harif. How are you doing today? We could Dromoka's command counter fight the Lord, but then our initiate's dead. That's not good. We're going to go with they don't have Spreading Seas, or they probably would have played it over their Vial. Because I can outgrow Merfolk. But if they have a Spreading Seas, or if they top deck a Spreading Seas, then we lose. Yeah, all of their creatures are 3/3s except Silvergill, which is a 4/3. Alright, that's problematic, but not the end of the world. Really? You sure you want to do that? Oh yeah, because it'll kill me. That's a good reason. But we still are going to take 9 because we don't first strike. Alright. Our mana really hurt us there. Oh my. FD Territory, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Hi, FD Territory. How are you doing? Alright, we want Path to Exile. We love Fatal Push and Abrupt Decay in this matchup. Dromoka's command is pretty good. Avatar is solid. Paragon's good. What do we take out here? Nissa seems kind of weak and kind of slow against fish. We definitely want Ballista. So then we're going to take out 2 Nissa. Yeah, thank you, Valdor. That's pretty much how Graft works. Here we can read. Alright, this creature enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you may move a +1/+1 counter from this creature onto it. Yes, I'd love to go first. Alright. Ugh, 1 land. We can't keep this one, though. Can't be done. Alright, we can keep this one. It doesn't matter because we're going to shuffle. Next turn we have Fatal Push, Simic Initiate. Or Winding Constrictor, depending on if they have a turn 1 play or 2. Yeah, they're not even going to reveal a fish. Cool. Cancel. Hi there, FT Territory. Yes, we are playing Snecks in Modern. It's wonderful. It's been super duper fun. I've greatly enjoyed it so far. Ooh. There's no way you don't have a Merfolk in hand. Okay. So Silvergill Adept revealed. Revealing and casting your Silvergill. Revealing Silvergill. That's my guess. You got a second Silvergill. Oh, Lord Atlantis. Okay. Oh my goodness, Jazzy, that sounds terrible. And we want to Fatal Push their lord, probably. Even... Oh, I actually can't kill that one with Fatal Push unless I have Revolt. Well, I guess we'll kill the Silver Girl. That's cool too. Oh, crap. I wanted a white source. Alright, well, I guess the answer to that is no, then. Now I was gonna get a white source. Probably Byronir. Yeah, this deck probably will never be tier 1 because it's gonna be weak to Affinity, Infect, and Burn. It's just how it's gonna be, which is frustrating. I'm really disappointed in my fetch failure because this is a lot of extra mana for us. Draw a card, then you play your Lord of Atlantis. Got it. Do your thing. You revealed Lord of Atlantis 3 times? Oh, you revealed a Silvergill Adept at some point. It's a lot of Wonderwine hubs. That's very true, Raylan. Straight combo is going to be rough. Tap and lock Bramblewood Paragon. Yeah. Man, I'm really frustrated that I missed my I messed my fetch up. Really, really frustrated. Now we're gonna get hit for 3 because of it. They wouldn't have had all this on the field. Like, ugh, it's bad. I did. I saw that earlier, or I saw CFB's Sneck article recently. Oh, I'm really sad. I would prefer that been Ballista. We're just gonna do this now. We need them to not have all this extra mana. We have some Ghost Quarters in the side for Tron, which is pretty much cleaned up the matchup. It's pretty even. I mean, one of us can get way ahead of the other to start with, and then, you know, it's not even at all, but it could go either way. Cool. I'm in pretty bad shape here, I think. Man, that one fetch was the reason You might be right, Raylan. I haven't played that much with this deck yet, so it's really hard to know. 11. Animate Mutavault. We're dead. I could have won that one. Could have won that one so easily. Alright, well. Just try again. Let's not punt too hard this time. Okay, Raylan, I believe you. I haven't played... I mean, I've played some Tron, but I haven't played that much. I would love to go first. Thank you. Alrighty, so we have... Oh, this is that beautiful, dangerous opening hand again. Doesn't matter what's on top. We're just gonna go get an Overgrown Tomb. Alright. And that is pass the turn. Hi there, Jerry. How are you doing? Oh, the wall of cards behind me is the sub wall. Thank you. Hi there, Carrick. All constructed GPs will now have sealed deck PTQs, and limited GPs will have standard PTQs. What? Why would they do that, Carrick? That's ridiculous. That's so frustrating. Good. It's nice to see you, Jerry. I'm glad that you're here. I don't really know what we're playing against yet because they have a Bloodsaint Mire. It's not enough. All constructed GPs. Yeah, so any modern PTs or modern GPs will have sealed PTQs. Hopefully, Valdor. I hope Modern's not dying. I don't think it is. But every day, someone has something new to tell me that makes me a bit more scared. I think Modern can be self-sustained, though. Like, so many people love Modern that I don't think people are going to stop playing it. Unless it becomes unsanctioned. Appa1271, thank you for following. They may be trying to kill it, and I hope that it doesn't work. I love Modern, and I don't want it to go anywhere. Yeah, I like to think of it that way, Tom Dunn. Yes, Modern will fight back. Hi, Fox. How are you doing today? Sorry, Venther. No. No, I really don't think it's going to die. But I do understand where people's worry is coming from. No gif. That work? Hey, Black Mint, how are you doing? We feature modern PTQs on Sunday. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not in charge of those kinds of things, and There's not much that we can do about it if they decide to stop running events. If Modern dies, Legacy's not going to have any chance. I'm sorry, Digisax. Oh, I'm sorry, Talaric. Did you check out Airbnb or like cheapo motels a little bit away from it or something? Yeah, I really love Modern. I think it's not going anywhere. Hi there, Giraffy. Oh, hi, Turtle Duck. Oh, and hi, Dredgefu. Wow, lots of people stopping by just now. No, this is a list that I've been working on for over a week now. We've been tweaking it and tuning it, and it's been getting better. I like it a lot. Hi. And hi there, Slay DFTW. Hannibal Cortez 29. Thank you for following. Yes. Hi there, Lillian Stream. Yeah, we've got Hanger Backwalker and Walking Ballista. We've got Sneck and Hardened Scaled. We've got Simic Initiate as our one drop. We've got Liliana, or not Liliana, Nissa. We used to have Verdurous Gearhulk, but we replaced it with Rishkar, which has been better, I think. Oh boy. Alright, so we still only have one land, but hopefully we can get there. I4060610. Thank you for following. Oh, we're playing against a Living End. Okay. Hey, Darth Malber. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Yes. Ooze and Rest in Peace will help us greatly in this matchup. We don't have a fast enough start to kill them out right now, so this is probably not going to go our way game one. Hi there, Heartslead. So we did try out Experiment 1, and Evolve was just really, really hard. It was slow, and we couldn't get it to grow, and it just was really disappointing. Hi there, Critterhoof Smash. Yeah. So Critterhoof and Herzlead asked the same question. That's cool. Yeah, that was the first thing, or the second thing I think we tried. And it was really disappointingly unuseful or not very effective. No, Simic Initiate's really, really good. You can see its power here, right? So Walking Ballista came in with a 3-3. We're going to Graft. If they pass priority. I now have a 6-6 Ballista. Unfortunately, it's turn 4 because we kept missing land drops. But, like, this is really good. And I forgot to attack first again, which makes me frustrated. Grr. Okay. No, you cannot. If it's a 0/0, it dies to state-based actions before things like that can happen. Yeah, Initiate is really, really good in this deck. Ooh, that's different. Ridge Ranit. It's a 6/4 for 7. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, about 1 more hour, Immortal. Hi there, Overwood. Thank you. And yeah, it's a good question, Elvin. Thank you. And welcome. Hello, hello. No, Ridge Ranit doesn't seem fantastic, but it's probably a more budget option for a deck like this. But we don't want Fatal Push in here after board. I mean, no. I have a friend that plays Living End and has blue in their deck. They don't normally run a blue land, but I was actually talking to him just recently. He's thinking he wants to play one because he wants to be able to play his Architects of Will from hand if they have to. So I think it's just normal Living End. They're going to try to do whichever one they can do for red-green. Or red-black, I mean. I guess, yeah, they could do either of them. They've got the colors they need. So, Violent Outburst. I could Fatal Push, actually. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, thank you, Eli. I caught it, I don't know if I caught it before or after it came up, but I didn't see it. But yes, that was actually really clever, and I almost missed it, so thank you. So they scried their deck, and then they're doing mine. Oh. These are all graph triggers for my opponent's creatures. Oh. What? Alright, so now we're going to pass. So 3, 6, 9, 12. I have to block 2 of them, one of them being the 6-4. Yeah, they did it on our turn. This doesn't have trample. That has swamp walk. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I can block a different one. Let's go to blocks. Block here. Block here. You have to cascade into living it. I guess you don't have to play that. Is it a May ability? Huh. It's a May ability. I didn't realize it was May. That's interesting. Alright, we want Scoos. We want Rip. We don't really want Fatal Push. I don't really want Abrupt Decay. Alright, so we have some time while I'm sideboarding. Let's talk about Wizard Tower. So this stream is brought to you in part by us.wizardtower.com. You can get, well, you can get modern singles. You can get all kinds of Magic singles. You get free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more, and 10% off if you use the code Mrs. Mulligan. Whoop, right there. Whew. So make sure you do check that out. Super good deal. Yeah, we could have shot things to live. And I messed that up. We could bring in Path. Path feels weak. I don't know what I would want to take out for Path. We could take out Dromoka's command, but that seems really rough. I think we just run this in. Fatal Push wouldn't kill any of their creatures. All their creatures are really expensive. Nope, it's Canada and US. This is a really rough hand. It's slow. Slow's not good here. Roll again. Okay. We will keep this one. It doesn't matter, we're gonna fetch. Pop. Next turn we can Harden Scales and then Ballista, which would be helpful. Also, hello what? 9999. Thank you for following. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place today. After my trip and everything this weekend. Yeah, sorry, Lord Skizik. Skizix. Whatever. Yeah, it was called Pieces. Thank you, Carrick. Alright, so I get 2/2 Ballista. Awesome, thank you, Earthbound. Thank you, Aldor. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Carrick. Yeah, everyone check out Snap Cardster. Kosi's Trickster probably would be pretty good in a Sultai shell. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that would be probably pretty solid. Probably should play my Swamp so my bird could attack for 2. Hi there, Zepthanar. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. I've had a lot of fun with it, even if it's not been perfect. But it's been fun. Actually, unfortunately, Managorger Hydra is much too slow, at least for this deck. I don't think it's going to work in Modern. I wish it did, because I loved that card, but it's just not been working. So they've announced want lists, imports, newsfeeds, card search engine, your collection back up in cloud, push notifications for trade requests and price spikes, and group messenger for play groups. That is awesome, Carrick. That is huge. Right? That sounds awesome. Hi there, Rainho. How are you doing today? Walking Ballista is really good, yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited for Snap Cardster. You can see their ad rolling through on my screen, and you can also type Bang Snap Cardster in chat to get more information. But it is super duper cool product. I'm really looking forward to it. So the more help that we can give them, the better. Especially, I want them to hit their goal. You know, even though I have an Android phone, they want help getting like to hire an iOS developer so that they can port it to iOS. That way we have more people to trade with. Or if you have iOS, you can use Snap Cardster, which is just really awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Come on, deck, not a land, please. Brindlebore, sack it to gain 4 life. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, an island. That's also different. Oh, no. I'll make a plant. I'm just dead, though. Unless they attack Nissa. I've got the Zenfone. Asus Zenfone. Yeah. Pretty sure it's the Asus Zenfone. I like it a lot. It's a nice phone. Just attack, you win. Yeah, we just had really bad draws these last couple of turns. Or we might have been able to get back out of this. Like, for real though, we found 4 spells. We saw Bop, Walking Ballista, Nissa, Hardened Scales. Those are the only 4 spells that we saw. Everything else has been a land. And we've been fetching. Like, there's 2 fetches cracked in our yard. Like... Shatterproof would be nice. Although, my case has been fantastic. I have managed to drop my phone a whole bunch of times and not have it break, which has been good. Oh. Nope, it's like a $5 case that I got from China on eBay or Amazon or something. It might have been $10, but it was like super duper cheap. It doesn't have any markings to what it was or is, and unless it's on the inside here. Yeah, so Zenfone. So yeah, it's just like this rubber piece, and it's got a color plate you put on the back. Yeah, there's no markings to say what case it is or where we got it or anything. Well, I can clean my case off since I have it off my phone at the moment. Alright, so we have time to play some more, so let's keep playing this snack deck. I really like it. I think it's fun. Even though we keep making mistakes and losing. Alright. Put this little colored piece back on my rubber piece. Phone that does not break. It's great. We're playing Modern MDN Gotenkens. Yeah, so we're trying out, we've been working on this for over a week now, tuning and adapting Hardened Scales and Winding Constrictor to Modern. It's been really cool. It may never be like a super good deck, but I think it's really solid. And we're on the draw, which is why we were okay keeping this one lander. Because it also is a really good hand if we can get a second land. Oh my goodness, Huxney! Thank you so much for the host. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Hardened Scales and Winding Constrictor in Modern. Zeders at 99. Thank you for following. I don't think we need to go to 23 lands. I think that's maybe too many, especially since our curve tops out at 3. Hi, thank you, Huxney. How are you doing? No Inquisition or Thoughtseize. Hopefully we'll draw lands. If not, we at least have a 3/3 Simic Initiate next turn. Oh, no. It's pretty solid in Frontier Psychologist. Oh. No, that's so bad for me. This is Sultai. They've got a Watery Grave. See what you spoiled? It would have been a 3-3. I don't think we can get here anymore. That was really brutal. And we still haven't hit that land, so... Thoughtscour, Ancestral Vision, Darkslick Shores. Yeah, it's cool. I'm doing pretty well, Huxley. Yeah, we've been playing Sneck all day, which has been fun. It's alright, Bubbles. They had the Maelstrom Pulse for our double Hardened Scales, and we kept a 1-land hand because the Hardened Scales were going to make it good enough. Oh well. Hangerback Walker? Really? I guess it puts artifact and creature, but I think you should have taken Ballista. 6/7 Tarmogoyf. We can't get out of this pit we've fallen into. Hi there, Princess Ashiana, or Princess Ashiana. How are you doing? And hi there, Skysinge. Great question, Skysinge. It was definitely a greedy keep. All right, so we tried experiment 1 first. It was disappointingly difficult to make it evolve. A lot of our things are small when they enter and then grow, and that doesn't work the same way as, like, you know, Simic Initiate with the graft. It transfers lots of counters and it's just really, really good. So normally you wouldn't get your Initiate to grow more than once. Hi there, Mokud. Correct, it is not fish. Alright, so against Sultai, I feel like Scooz is good. What do we take out, though? For sure. So Princess Ashiana, the way you can do links is to send them to a mod who will post them for you. So you can do that. But yeah, I'd absolutely like to see those and help you out if I can. What am I taking out for the Scoozes? Oh no, I don't know. And I'm almost out of time. Let's do that. Alright. I don't know that that's our call, but that's what we did. Aw, that's sweet, Darth Mulber. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Let's cut stuff at Islands and Fish. Fair. Thank you all for your opinions. The chat delay's kind of long at the moment, so I'm sorry I didn't follow them all. Hi there, Olive Cat. How are you doing? Frontier Psychiatrist is a song? Huh. Interesting. Princess Ashiana, thank you for following. Bye bye Hangerback Walker. But actually, maybe not. I don't know what they're gonna take. Maybe they should take Drow Command. They took Walker. I did not see it, Fox, but you're still subbed. So I'm gonna guess yes. Alright, so Nis is out. That will help a lot. Hi there, Fulza. How are you doing? Yeah, this would be much better if I had a hardened skills or winding instructor on the field. But unfortunately, I don't. Alright, I'll put one on the plant then. Hey, Fulza, how are you doing? Okay. Guess we'll make another plant then. Yeah, Civic Initiate has been fantastic in this deck. So I'm glad whoever it was that suggested, I don't remember, and I'm sorry about that, but whoever's suggestion it was a very good suggestion. Tazagur! Wow. Tazapur. What's this do? Gain X life and draw X cards where X is the number of lands you control. Hello? That was weird. Tazapur. Meow. Yeah, Tazapur's so cute. Oh my. Hi there, Martyr. How are you doing today? Alright, what's my play? No. Alright, then we're gonna make a plant. That's really big. Well, not really big, but big enough, I guess. Really? Not my plants. Okay. I guess he can attack through the plants over and over again. Tazarkur can. Knucklehead is our opponent's name. That's fun. Because I put a counter in there. It's a 3/4. We wouldn't be able to kill it with double blocking. Oops. I was gonna block. Shoot. Oh well. I guess we could double block and then fight? No, that wouldn't work. Alright, that's problematic. Be a 3-4 at the end of this. Cancel. I have to fetch twice to do that. Alright, could have held up K command. Because we can township at instant speed and Lily would die anyway. Ashiok, interesting. Fatal Push, Gavany Township, and Skoos. Okay. Ugh. It'll be a 4-5, so it won't even die. Pass. Splashiak. Hi there, is no comp. How are you doing? Stop trying to make snack happen, Gretchen. It's not gonna happen. It's actually fetch, okay? Stop trying to make fetch happen. No, I like snack. I think it's super cool. Cool. Splashy yuck. Oh, that was really fast and brutal. All right, one more. We have one more. Play against Thomas the Great. Alright, so we got Bop into Winding Constructor and stuff. Yeah, this is fine. We'll keep it. Island. Pretty island. Sleight of hand. Okay. No, I could not have. It would have become a 4-5. I would have if I blocked it. Possibly. We will see. Depends on how fast this one goes. Yes, because black is very important. Being able to have double black, or to have black on turn 2 with green for Winding Constructor is really helpful. And really important. Gaia's Blessing. Target player shuffles up to 3 target cards from their graveyard into their library. Draw a card. When it's put into your graveyard from your library, shuffle your graveyard into your library. That's strange. Bird beats are definitely a thing in this deck. Alright, we have to get black mana. Well, no, we got bird. We can get whatever color. Next turn we can, because we'll fetch on their end step. Yeah, they're definitely playing a combo deck, but... No, next turn we're going to snake and then Hanger Backwalker. It's going to be better. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't really know what our opponent's playing. Compulsive Research. Target player draws 3, then discards 2 unless they discard a land. It's fine. Hey, Crimson Mitten, how are you doing today? Also, hi there, unknown QED. How are you doing? Slither and Slunk? What makes a slunk sound? Mono dig. Kinda, yeah. Alright, we got 4 mana. We can make it 5 mana. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, here we go. They've got one more turn. Bow of Nylea? Maybe. Time Warp! Let's do the Time Warp again. They know they're dead if I get a turn, so they have to try to keep chaining warps. Bow is a very slow card. Yeah, I don't know. Explore. Okay. Yes! Go there! Bah. We have no idea what they're doing. Rest in Peace. They had something that was going to cycle their graveyard into their library, so let's bring in Rest in Peace. We didn't really see any creatures, so we'll take out Fatal Push. And that should be good enough for now. Oh, it's from How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Okay, sorry, I missed it somehow. We'll keep... That's actually a great hand. Secluded Glen, thank you for following. Push kills things and doesn't give our opponents land. Kills most things in the format. JC Work 10, thank you for following. So in general, I find that push is better than path. Also, black is easier than white for me in this deck, generally. Not by much, but in overall. So, it's at least more important. Yep, thanks, Grandmasterson. Yes, I agree, Raylan. Kiora the Crashing Wave. So it's a ramp deck. Bubble creature, draw a card. You may play additional land this turn. Get an emblem with Kraken. Okay. She comes in with 2? Wow. I have 4 mana. We can trade a whole turn in Walking Ballista for Kiora. Still, I think that's the right plan. Yes. Kiora slunks. Kiora can go slunk, sure. I can believe it. We could not trade command for Kiora. We can't fight a planeswalker. This is interesting. So this is a green-blue ramp deck that's filtering through their library, trying to draw a bunch of cards as playing Kiora. Cancel. Alright. So target player sacrifices enchantment and put a counter on target creature. Use second enchantment. Winding Constrictor gets a counter. White. Green. Also known as 2 counters. Hi there, Omch. Hi there, Ninja Fatty. How are y'all doing? Yeah. Blue-green turns, but like you can have better turns deck than that. Time Trap is a better turns deck than what we've been seeing them play. That's true. Scalding Tarns are not cheap. That is very, very true. Fetchlands reprint. I wish. It would be great. $9 million fogs. Time warp. I mean, they're dead again if I get another turn, they're dead. So, let's see how they can win, or if they can win. Correct. I think that's the right call, Grandmaster Son. You don't have fetches and fetchable dual lands in standard. It's a mess. Aha, they figured out the Utopia Sprawl trick. Chant it and then tap it. Nope. Unexpected, but awesome. We did not super win, they had fog. They didn't even use their extra turn. Fog. Oh, yeah, this is probably Turbo Fog. You're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Target player draws 4, then discards 3. If you cast this during your main phase, instead draws 4 and discards 2. Okay. Oh, and they just let me be. Sweet. They didn't find another fog. Awesome. Single typed duels? Like, it taps for red or green, but it's only a mountain. Is that what you mean? A land forest that has tap for black? Yes, like a forest that would tap for black. Interesting. I mean, do we have anything similar where it's not that type, but it taps for a different color? Like, I mean, obviously we've got lots of dual lands that are a certain type, but like where it's a basic forest or it's a forest and it can tap for something else too without being enchanted or whatever. Hi there, Killer Caterpillar. How are you doing? Does Murmuring Bosk do that? Oh, it's also I know. Okay, so it's like the black blue land that landfall changes its color. Do you know what I'm talking about? What's it called? It's from like Future Sight. It's got the different border. I'd love to see those lands. I mean, they're not typed, but yeah, River of Tears. That's what I was thinking. Thank you. Thank you all. Lamoe and Duke Gatsby, thank you both for following. Also, JC Work 10, thank you for following. Yeah, River of Tears is actually a really cool concept. It taps to add blue, or if you have landfall, it taps to add black instead. I'd love to see that cycle be printed. Well, sure, lands have no color. But you knew what I meant, Mokud. I want to pull that up. Ooh, oh, geez. Had all of my windows open. All right, internets. So you're talking about the art. Now I want to see the art. Magic cards. What? No, this one. Jeez. Oh, that is really pretty artwork. But yeah, this is the one I was talking about. I would love to see this cycle printed. Even if it was just ally colors. But I would love to see all 10 printed. Like, that'd just be gorgeous. And yeah, the art on this River of Tears is beautiful. A blue colored land. So you could pitch it to Force of Will. That'd be interesting. So specifically colored lands. So something that could affect a colored permanent could hit that land. Interesting thought. They would intertap. That would make them unplayable. There'd have to be a huge upside for them being colored, and can't think of any. Oh, did Nummy just host? Yeah, because I am about to get offline. I'm so sorry. I have to go. Well, actually, we probably have time for one more game. I bet I have time for one more game. Let's do it. Hi there, Reynoso. How are you doing? Alright, so we'll play one more. Painter Servant. Painter Servant does make them colored. That's true. But then it would be like a terrible infinite combo thing again, and no one wants that. Yeah, just one more. Just one more page. Just one more turn. Just one more game. That's how that always works, right? Okay, so this is fine. Force into Bop. We can then Winding Constrictor the turn after that. Ooh, Gemstone Mine. Gordon FR. So we are playing against, we're playing against Amulet Titan again? Or Amulet, Azusa Amulet? We might have played the same person already today. Yay, Kitty! Hi, Immortals Kitty. How are you doing? Cute little gray kitty. Okay, no, this is different. That's a really pretty forest. I like that one a lot. That's gorgeous. Okay, so Winding Constrictor. Aww. Purring kitty. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of one-land hands today, actually. But many of them have worked out. Sorry, Sun Thief. Ooh, Forbidden Orchard. Oh, mouse, come on. What does that do? Whenever you tap it for mana, target opponent gets a spirit. Tap to add any color. Okay. 1/1 colorless spirit. SRAM's Expertise. Okay. Eli3210, thank you for following. Alright, so we got like a brain in the jar kind of deck. Oh, but that's shuffle in. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not. Oh. Is Annihilator 4? That's all my permanents. Hi there, Art Bounce Logger. How are you doing? What the heck? Hey there, Tired Eyes. Expertise cheats hype. Hi there, Terthiel. How are y'all doing? I mean, that was brutal. Like, I didn't even get to do anything. Didn't have artifacts to like ramp with. Path probably is helpful, more so than Fatal Push. Screws get you their target. So it's better than Avatar here. No, it's but we take out Nissa and initiate for it. Nope. Oh, these have too many cards. We want... Oop, well, we're 62 cards special. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll go first. This is a great hand, actually. Keep. Nope, no Thoughtseize for me. It's mostly a green-based deck. You know, right, Mokud? They just... Breaking and entering into an Ulamog made me annihilated all four of my permanents. And then the game was over. Like, I was just dead. Breaking and entering off of SRAM's expertise. Not SRAM, the white expertise. Hi there, Siege Master. How are you doing? See you later, Immortal. And hi there, Waffle Fortress. Yes, we could play Ballista for 0. Hi there, Sidekick Sin. How are you doing? And Ithronduath? The one I'm playing? Yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm really excited. I'm doing pretty well. Hi there, Avery447. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun in the Frontier. Oh my goodness, a huge raid. Thank you so much, Jim Davis. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hello, everybody. So we're trying out a cool new deck. Hi there, Pops. Hi there, Jim Davis. Raid! Hello, everyone. We are making Hardened Scales and Winding Constrictor work in Modern. Oh no! Hello, everyone. Awesome, Avery. Alright, so we want green again here. Let's just go ahead and shock green-white. Yes. Alright, then we will. Hardened Scales. I can rest in peace next turn. They're not filling their graveyard yet. Bop. And Hardened Scales. Oh, I guess I could have attacked with my spirit. Should have done so. Arm the cannons! Oh no! I'm not really sure what our opponent's on. They did an expertise into breaking and entering and killed me like really, really fast last game. So... Hi there, Donut. How are you doing? That was me, yeah. I was doing coverage for Team Card Hoarder Oh, you're gonna regret that when you see my rest in peace. But okay. eWeaver1314, thank you for following. Alright, so we do this. We will rest in pieces. And they're on one land, so we're going to Brobdicate their bird right now while we can. Just get rid of your bird ASAP. I mean, I got whatever the white expertise is into a giant Eldrazi, so close enough. Hey there, Devilish Greg, how are you doing? Hadim Javis, MTG, Mick Stringer, and Vispilia. Thank you all for following. I really appreciate it. Yes, hi there, Vitamin Tuna. How are you doing? Another bop. Sure. Alright, well, we asked for creatures. We got creatures. Yeah, very possibly. I think this is a deck they're just taking advantage of all of the expertise. So it's probably 5-color expertise. If we can keep them off of most of their mana, that would be very good for us. So Waffle Fortress as Devona and Avery 447. Thank you all for following. I really appreciate it. Oh, yep, and I saw all those. Thanks. Thank you all. They're probably 4-color. Yes, free spell tribal. Hi there, Geoff. How are you doing this afternoon? Or evening, I think, for you. Hi there, C4. I still have not hit another land drop, which is awesome sauce for us and really kind of sucks for them. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Stegen Ryur. Thank you for following. Sure, another spirit for me. Actually, yeah, we would like to graph that. Yes, please. I'd like to make them all bigger. That'd be great. So, I mean, Spirit Guides. All right. So, you're going to kill me this turn with Kari Zev's expertise off of nothing but Exiled Simian Spirit Guides. Am I just me dying here? I just die. Yeah, opponent is doing all the things. We are doing none of the things. Oh boy. Birds and cards. Okay. And another spirit for us. Ballista would be really helpful. Burr. Here's still on. We take 3. I don't know. The problem with that is it uses modular, and modular can only go to artifacts. So that's actually really problematic. So this graft has been really, really good in the deck. Like, I'm really happy with how graft has been working out. Nat Fode, thank you for following. And a hardened artifact deck is more like what Channel Fireball published a day or 2 ago. They posted a similar deck to what I'd been working on for several weeks. Or for a week and a little over a week now. But it's more artifact based. You should definitely check out that article if you're interested. But my deck list is quite different just because I've been building it my own. And I've just gone a different direction with it, which has been really cool. Alright, Cards of Expertise. Oh, 4 mana. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm going to hold my pin so we do that. Not dead yet. Blazing Nest, thank you for following. Alright, so I think we can still get there. Sacrifice it, it won't even make it into where they shuffle it all back up. Alright. Yeah, Annihilator is really rough. It always feels that way. Yeah, double block my 3/3 with your 2/1/1s. I'm all for it. We might have wanted to let Scales go and keep a land, but if we draw another land, then we can get there. Because we can drop our hanger back and it's going to be a 3/3 with 1 more land, which is better. Oh my goodness. This deck is insane. Like, I have no control over what's happening. At least we stopped breaking and entering and they used it anyway. Bird off my bird. Yes! So we won because they messed up their breaking and entering. Holy crap. We won Behest and Emrakul. Okay. I have no idea how to sideboard here. Like, at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, inconsistency is the best way for for them to lose. It's the easiest way for them to lose. But like, I don't have any way to stop that stuff. Because I don't have counter magic. Golgari Charm would kill the birds, you're right. Golgari Charm would probably be good. Avatar having reach is really good here too. I think we do that. We maybe even can get rid of our Abrupt Decay. I think that's probably what we want. It feels really weird though. So hi there to Sehuke and Traphots Shonen, and Team Murka, and Sark1 and Crook G, and anyone. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody, but hello if I missed you. Welcome to the Hardened Snack Deck channel. Well, okay, it's not the whole thing I play, but I mostly just play a lot of modern. We've been trying out different decks. We've been tuning this one. Right, Grimflayer is not what we're looking to do. Alright, so this is another good one-lander. I mean, our curve is so low, one-landers are fine, especially if we have birds. So we're going to keep this. Yeah. All these expertise cards have really kind of been because they have the split cards and the way the split cards work with that when you cast them for free. It's really busted. Well, that's cool. Magic is Life. I'll have to check it out in a little while. I saw you don't need to say it multiple times. Alright, my turn. Yes, we hit another land. Which means we want to get green-white here. Because we got Path Exile, so. Yes, bop. Go. Hi there, Greasy Inside. How are you doing? Are you indeed greasy inside? Whoa, that's so pretty. It's one of those super expensive ones, right? I think it was. Five color sea not cats and snakes. Hi there, numbers. How you doing? 136312. Mostly composed of grease. Very nice. Well, lovely to meet you, Greasy Inside. I don't really know what Abzan Affinity is. I've kind of seen it. Is that what we're calling the one that Channel Fireball did? Yeah, it's brutal. This deck is like really hard. So yeah, if you're talking about the Channel Fireball list, I think it's really cool. I've been working on this list for over a week. We've been trying to tune it together and do the best we can with it. So I don't want to like try that list because I'm not playing the same one. I know, right? Waffle Fortress Annihilator is really, really problematic. Your turn. Has it been already 2 weeks we've been working on this deck? It might have been. But yeah, we've been just tweaking it and tuning it, and it's been really cool. When I'm focused on the game, yes, the record has improved, and the deck has gotten stronger. Yes, that's true. I don't always mulligan, just when it's appropriate. We don't have a swamp anymore, so I have to hurt myself to play my snack. Yes, we fold really hard to combo. We don't really have a good way to counteract it. I don't even want to know what they're doing to me. Okay, beckon call's not as bad as breaking and entering. They breached an Ulamog Infinite Gyre, so close enough, Blazing Nest. Hi there, Kitten Shinx. How are you doing? Or Kitten Shinx. Uncle Grandall, thank you for following. At least our Constrictor isn't going to kill us with their attack. But we're still dead anyway, I think. Yeah, we're still dead anyway. Oh, that was ridiculous. Oh my. Hi there, Cirque1. How are you doing? We may put Hand Disruption in the side. That might be our best answer to combo, but we don't want to be taking early turns off to try to interact with combo that we may not end up catching. Our deck wants to get out of the gates really fast, so that makes it really dangerous to skip our game plan to possibly stop an opponent's game plan. Opponent's deck was busted, but sweet, I suppose, is another word for that. Hi there, Jonah. It is not a bug. It's actually part of the rules. It's an unfortunate rules interaction, but it is one that exists. All right, so I will be right back. We'll play some more, but I need to take a quick restroom break. So I'll see you all right in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Oh my, I missed quite a bit of conversation. Yes, so Brain in a Jar is the one that we've been seeing. That's similar, where you cast both halves of a card. We used to have the Green Gear Hulk in the deck. Experiment 1 was actually not very good in the deck. It was not very likely to evolve. We replaced the Green Hulk, Verdurous Gear Hulk, with Rishkar, and it's actually been really good. Yep, sorry, my camera's back. I just forgot to click the button. Hi there, Eric Mann, and anyone I may have missed. Hello, Patty B MTG. All right. So also, while I stepped away, Master Simba, and Geich77. Thank you both for following. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's try again and maybe not play against a ridiculous combo deck. The Last Comrade, thank you for following, and the Mana Base, thank you for following. Welcome, everybody. All right, submit. That's correct. I'm no longer writing for SCG anymore. All right, so this is fine. Actually, it's pretty good. We will keep it. Roses are red, green is the snack. Y'all need to give Mrs. Mulligan a break. Oh my! Hi there, MTG Fit. I suppose, thank you. I would love a break. But it's okay. Fridge7676, thank you for following. And Dwan73, thank you for following. Yes. Play Bop. Pass turn. I don't want to add another color to this deck. I'm actually really tempted to cut white from this deck, but I think that would make it worse. Because Dromoka's command is really powerful and white has so much good sideboard stuff. I don't know. Their Steam Vids tried not to tap all the way. Bang deck list should get you it. There you go. Thanks, Manabase. We could consider replacing white with blue. We've talked about that before. Hey, Green Sora, how are you doing? Ooh. Aw, my grandma said Happy Valentine's Day. Alright, so Tomb, unfortunately, yes. Oh, no, I guess no, because we were just I'm playing an Avatar with no bonus counters. Ugh. Yeah, Gavany is the biggest reason to run white. Roses are flowers, violets are flowers, rhyming is hard, Mrs. Mulligan likes flowers. I love it, Harm, thank you! And hi there, Carnifex. Losing Path would be really rough too, you're right. Double white we really are not going to be getting to, though. Yeah, Claw of Progress would be cool, but unfortunately, it's not going to be modern legal. Hi there, 3-Man Down, how are you doing? Oh, hi. Happy Valentine's Day. Seriously? Alright. Jeskai control list? Oh, I had a Misty too, so who knows? Some kind of control list. Leaning more towards Jeskai now. It's a wide arrangement of fetch lands they're running there. Geek and Freak TV, thank you for following. That's a really great username. I like it. Ooh, tutelage. Vitamin Tuna, thank you for following. I don't know. I think the white's fine. I don't think it's that painful for us anymore. We've kind of fixed the mana. Like, I think the white is fine. I don't know. Gavony is so important, I think. Like, when we get Gavony, it's just killer for our opponents. Alright. Fetch on their turn. It's true, though. Hey, 3-man down. Yeah, so it could be a Jeskai Mill deck. We don't really know what they're doing. They dumped a Walker and my single Bramblewood Paragon. No Young Wolf. We thought about that one. We haven't actually tested it yet, but I'm really liking the Graft 1-drop. The Simic Initiate has been really, really good. And they thought scoured me. So it is a mill deck, specifically. Okay. And things that make them draw cards to their Sphinx's tutelages are better. Hi there, S1 Go. How are you doing? I had no idea what they were doing at that point in time. I don't think my Nissa is particularly in danger. Oh. Had to pay green. There we go. Hi there, Jew Factor. Hi there, Mr. Simba. How are y'all doing? Yeah, so we've talked about Arcbound Worker a few times today as well. And it has been, modular is for artifacts, and we don't have enough artifacts for it to be worth it. It's more appropriate in Channel Fireball's similar list because they're built more on artifacts. But it's not quite as good here. Maybe in a couple of days, once I feel more confident and feel like I've gotten it tuned all the way, Blazing Nest, but maybe soon. Wait, what was the punt? What'd I do? Hi there, CP Tinglo. How are you doing? Oh, they bolted Nissa. Got it. Yes, I should indeed have ticked Nissa up first. Oh well, it's okay. Hi there, Master Dementia. Hi, how are you doing? And hi, Pat Job and Cold Wolf. Hello, everyone. Oh well. So, I haven't studied really focused on their list that much, so I don't know exactly. If you type Bang deck list in, you can get the deck list that I've been running. But I'm more Simic Initiate. They're not running that. They have the modular 1-drop or something. Yeah, this version is more stompy. I mean, I started doing this because I loved Hardened Scales, and I loved that standard deck. And, Winding Constrictor, I wanted to put them together. So I had a Frontier deck, and then we took that Frontier deck and we leveled it up to Modern. So we did what we could to try to power up the deck for Modern. And we've been like changing it and tweaking it and going from there. And it's been really cool. And it's really exciting to see that, you know, it's a legitimate enough deck that Channel Fireball has written something about it. That's really cool to me. Accordingly, 23 is our opponent. That's a cool name. I like that one. We do 9 damage next turn. Yeah, Tutelage is getting really annoying. Dromoka's command will be super helpful here. That's not it. Oh no. I don't want you to pass it. Yeah. This can fetch green. Oh, I guess, yeah, my swamp's already out. So now my Windswept Heath will fetch a Temple Garden if it's still in my deck. Which it's not. So my Heath does nothing. Alright, this is pretty bad. Heather Garcia Smiles, how are you doing today? Interesting that they're on Fevered Visions. I guess they draw cards which mills me, so never mind. It's not that weird. Oh, look, a Dromoka's command. And they'll sacrifice their Fevered Visions. Ugh. Alright. Hi there, Fuji-sensei, and hi there, Faclaret. How are y'all doing today? They didn't block. Oh. Well, there's no lands left that are fetchable, so we won't be fetching anymore. Alright, am I just dead here? I might be. I think I'm dead. Alright. Let's try again. So we want anything we can use to stop Sphinx's tutelage. It's their primary plan. Rest in Peace won't really do it. Nope. Obza Charm is not going to do it. But this is Destroy Enchantment. So we want Golgari Charm. Along with Abrupt Decay and Dromoka's Command. Fatal Push would kill Thing in the Ice, so we want to keep that. I don't know, Nissa's probably too fragile. No, we do not have Leyline in the board. We did at one point. Thank you, J-Ron the Titan. How are you doing today? Yes. The problem is you can't just tell me what to bring in unless you can tell me something to bring out. And this deck is really synergistic. So, yeah, that's true. We could have taken the Paragon out. Keep. Whoops. Crap, I was gonna fetch. Well, drawing Dromoka's Command was actually really good, so. I don't want to just get basics here. Everything else is gonna hurt really bad. Oh, they're not attacking my life total, actually. So, that's fine. I mean, Thing in the Ice would have, but their main plan is to mill me out. Abzan charmed my heart. Yeah, I'm exhausted still because I drove back, or like my car drove back all day yesterday, so the GP ended for me last night. Kind of. And so I'm still really tired from all of that. Hi, Thing in the Ice. Cool. Golgari Charm. So we want to destroy enchantments with that. That's the plan. Alright, so Heath. We want to play Ballista. I do have some path in the sideboard, but I didn't bring them in. I have Fatal Push in the main instead. Yeah, I should still be at New Jersey. Thank you, Valdor. And hi there, Prodigy J28. How are you doing? Yeah, Ohio is like half of what I had to drive. I drove all the way back to Missouri, so. It was pretty far. I mean, it was fine. We got there in a day, but it was pretty far. End step. Grow my walker. Use second enchantment. We'll put a counter on my ballista. White and green. Hi there, Dappling Mage. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be going to Indy or not. I'm thinking about it because Indy's pretty close to me. That would be fun, Harm. Yeah, I would probably be under torture, but that would be fun. I didn't want to attack first because it made my ballista bigger. Hi there, Rolls the Mick. How are you doing? Because I want my ballista still. I guess it would have been a T2, so I should have done so. How badly do I want to land? Versus 1 damage to them. I think we want to land. Alright, the Dabbling Mage. Thank you for following. Hi there, Lobert. How are you doing? Yeah, I should have done so. I messed that one up. Oh. Guess we'll get my last basic. Thanks for ramping me, I guess. Man, I should have totally done that. You guys were all way correct. We had a chance to kill the thing in the ice and did not do it. Doesn't even kill it. Hey, Immortal. Yeah, I did say that. Hi there, Evison. How are you doing? It is nice to see you again. Ugh. Okay, we're dead. Actually, we can kill it. I should have shot it for more damage, or shot them, but... No, I got a huge raid, so I stayed. Stayed late. Alright, well, we're still alive, but they do have bolts in their deck, so that's really bad. Hi there, Mr. Bread Stickies. How are you doing? Yeah, thing in the ice. T-I-T-I. Oh. The Burrito Wizard and Hari Seldon Plan. Thank you for following. Bop. Hi there, Cryptic666. So the way links work here, you have to whisper them to a mod. You can type bang links, and get the info on how to do so. I do have Ooze in the deck somewhere. I think it's in the sideboard right now. How does Dromoka's command save me from Bolt? Oh, I can protect myself from it. Okay, I guess. Always Bolt Bird, even if your opponent is at 3 life. Do it. I don't know how long I'm going to stay on. Aw, thanks, Mr. Breadstickies. Hi there, Plato. Hi there, Powder. Hashtag outs. Yeah, we have a chance if they don't draw what we need them to not draw. They could all be at the bottom of their library. Thank you, Valdor. Oh. We will hold a Golgari Charm in case they play Sphinx Tutelage. Yeah, Walking Ballista is really good here. That's a very good out. Alright, that resolves, and then whenever I can get priority again. Destroy the enchantment. I prefer near mint cards. Slightly played is okay too. Harm, cheers, Valentine's snack. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Attack? They must have conceded. Okay. Yeah, Scooz is here, but I don't think we want it against this matchup. We just need to pump once and then shoot. Yeah. So we had them dead that turn. Hi there himself, how are you doing? Rawr. Hey Crackshot, how you doing? So we got there, yay! I don't know. Walking Ballistas could roar. Yeah, I don't think they're playing Snapcaster. Or maybe it went past us and I missed it, but... Top. I did it on his instep and I wanted all my mana available. Or on their instep. I don't know if it's a he or not. Yep, Seer Visions. Do it. Clink, not rar. Very nice, Blazing Nest. Sounds like a good strategy. Powder, thank you for following. Yeah, it's actually super duper good in this deck too. Bolt the bird. Okay. Clickety clink, clickety clink. I imagine they walk kind of like spiders. millipedes. You know how millipedes walk and it's all kind of creepy? Yeah, I'm picturing them walking that way. Game Trader just subscribed. Oh my goodness, thank you. Splashes, everyone. Oh. We'll have to do your sub-wall pack soon after this match is over. Robert, thank you for following. Experiment 1 is actually was not very good in this deck. We tested that for a while. Hi there, Danielle Pennington. How you doing? Aww, sad face. Bolt Seer Visions? Okay. That would have been kind of funny because in their library or their graveyard would have been Seer Visions, Bolt, Seer Visions, Bolt. I should have done the initiative first, so I would have had a 2/2 walker, but that's okay. Dustin Leffel, thank you for following. Stony Silence is an interesting choice. I guess it stops Ballista. Makes sense. And there's a Ballista. We could get rid of that. We could get rid of Stony Silence. Could be a really bad call. I'm gonna do it though. Because I had the Ballista in hand. If it was just my walker. Hi there, Novabound. How are you doing? Hi there, Busiest Alarm. Hi there, Genius. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, I actually am not running Abzan Falconer in the deck anymore. I have a 2-mana older one elf that'll give trample. Chio Paradox. Hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really a brewer normally, but this has been really fun. So between chat and I, we've managed to get it together most of the way. Yes, Bramblewood. Thank you, Bramblewood Paragon. Oh, good. Golgari Charm. Oh, cancel. All right. Okay. Aw, thank you, Mr. Red Stickies. Thank you, Immortal. Aw. Path to Exile and Hangerback Walker is really sad. Yep, that's exactly what it came from. So, Hardened Scales was just a great card that I thoroughly enjoyed. And when Winding Constrictor was spoiled, I was so excited because it was like just a creature version of Hardened Scales. Now I can play 8 copies of the effect basically, which was awesome. So I just wanted to take advantage of it, and it's great. Yes, they do, Beers. It's awesome. Yeah, I haven't done any foil altars. I'm really intimidated to try that. There's not a Narset to kill. What do you mean? All right, rest well, Grandmaster said. A nap does sound very wonderful. I could get behind a nap. Hi there, Cookie. How are you doing? They probably can't flip it this turn. I don't know. Maybe they can with that on there. We're gonna have to trade. Because they can't do it until Metamorphose resolves. So we just have to kill this. Unfortunately, that means our Ballista has to die, but I think it's worth it. To not have a 7-8 coming at my face. She did! Yeah, I got to meet Jamie Topples as well. She's really lovely. I like her a lot. So I'm glad she gave me a shout out. That's cool. Yeah, that's probably true, Master Frog. Yeah, send me the information in email, okay, Game Trader? That would be really awesome. Okay. Stony Silence. It's dead, so that's fine. I feel like Fairy Miscreant's just digging too deep. It's not that good. Why did my thing go red and then back to blue? That's weird. Alright, pass. Hi there, RTRB. How are you doing? What do you mean Golgari Charm for the win? I don't understand. I'm confused. Grixis Delver. I had a friend who was like had pretty much stopped playing Gitaxian Probe in Delver anyway, which was interesting. RTRB, thank you for following. Well, Avery, not really. So I'm assuming you're talking about Spare Deck. They have your credit card information. So if you just like run away with all their cards, they'll charge you for them. I'm not worried about Stony Silence. Five, six snack. Whee! This is game 3, right? I'm a little bit behind on the clock. I'm not hugely behind, though. Hi there, Kin Danger. We're playing, it's a deck that we've been building for the last couple of weeks. It's Hardened Scales and Winding Constrictor is what the deck's built on. So I'm calling it Hardened Snick. But That's not a snake. It's a goyf. A little bit. Yeah, it kind of looks like a goyf. Ah, cool. I mean, yeah, hardened snake, but Sneck is just cute. They're on life, so they can't fetch and stuff. That's why we wanted to do the Nissa that way. That's awesome, genius. Yeah, I really loved Hardened Scales when it was in standard, and I was just excited when Winding Instructor was when they printed Winding Instructor. So, okay, kill Nissa if you want. Okay. Yeah, it's a very good snack. What do you mean, Dustin Leffel? This can't. This didn't enter the battlefield this turn, so it wouldn't have done it. All right, but we win. That's wonderful. So let's do this real quick. Oop, not that. But that's a cool card. All right, Wizard Tower. So this stream is brought to you in part by us.wizardtower.com. It's a wonderful place to get all Magic the Gathering stuff. You can get free shipping on all singles orders of $10 or more, and you get 10% off all Magic the Gathering singles with the code Mrs. Mulligan. So definitely check that out. Also check out their content website, mtgcanada.com. So us.wizardtower.com. Check it out today. So Subwall, yes, Subwall. Let me switch over to. Woo! Hello. All right. Do this. Move my notes. Have it not be all blown out. Whoop. Alright. Aw, thank you, Mr. Red Seas. For wizards. That would be cool. Alright, so I'm assuming that Game Trader is still here. So, if you are, we can do your Subwall pack. Whee! Subwall pack. There. Hi there, Football. How are you doing? Subwall! It's Subwall time! Alright, so I have a pack of Conspiracy. And so the way this works, if you aren't aware, we open a booster pack for first time subs. And you get to choose a common from it to, I'll write your name on it and we'll glue you to the wall behind me. So it'll look like sweet uncut sheets. Alright, so like always, we're going to start at the back though. Alright, so we have a soldier token, so that will be an option for you if you'd like it. We have a common Conspiracy. We have Natural Unity. There we go. So our rare is red. Look at that, red. It is a Skyline Depot. However you say that. It's a dragon. All right. So our uncommons are Manaplasm, Custody Soulcaller, and Ascended Lawmage. So set aside. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I was yeah. Sorry about that. So your choices are Soldier Token, Natural Unity, Illusionary Informant, Trumpet Blast, Absorb Vis, Traumatic Visions, Disenchant, Lay of the Land, Throne Warden, Palace Sentinels, Garbage Fire, and Prey Upon. Alright, so which one would you like your name on? Dragon rares are better than regular rares, or other rares, for sure. Alright, so just let me know. Garbage Fire is a very good choice, but there's lots of choices, and it's up to Game Trader. I actually got to play with the Garbage Fire, so I did a Chaos Draft. Hi there, OG Daddy. How you doing? Dragon, Garbage Fire, or Soldier Token? Well, the dragon is rare, so... Is there another dragon in here? No. So, it's gonna be either... Garbage Fire or Soldier Token. Looks like chat wants you to take Garbage Fire. Alright, Garbage Fire it is. You got it. So, grab that. Give my Sharpie. And I'm going to do this upside down to you, so sorry. And then Game Trader 2. Thank you very much for your support. And I will glue you to the wall, but it's actually, this is full, so it's back there. And I'll totally get this up on the wall soon. I really plan to, I promise. So, let me see if I can turn this around so you guys can see. I think I did this before. You can see Avacyn and my, like, box and stuff. Alright. This is my box with a broken light bulb in it. Thank you very much, Game Trader. I really appreciate it. The last one did, no magic in the store. Oh, well, that's okay. Alright, but it is after 5 o'clock, and I normally get off at 4 because Carrot gets off work and would like a ride home. So, not a box full of, just a box with a broken light bulb in it. But yes. Hey there, Taco Boy. I will be on tomorrow at 11 o'clock Central Time, 11 a.m. So you can definitely come find me. You can follow me on Twitch and Twitter to know when I go live next. And I will... Yeah, I do need to go pick Carrot up from work. It is after 5, so I'm sure he wants to come home. So, I'm not going to leave Carrot at work. I'll just see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Have a... Carrot, what? Let's go on a raid, though, okay? So before we go... Let's see who is online. There are always lots of great people online. Of course on Valentine's Day, yes. Carrick is my husband, and I should probably pick him up from work before it gets too late. Alright, so Simulin, Blob is on. Blob is always fun. Joe is on. He's playing Green, Black, and Standard, so we can go watch some more Snack. That's a good call. Let's go raid Oarsman. All right, so go tell everyone I say hi, or tell everyone go tell Joe that I say hi, and congratulate him on winning the first PTQ in over 2 years. Like, big deal. So we are going to raid Joe. Yes, Team Card Hoarder raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.
So we do need another land, but we don't need it immediately. This deck has Constrictors in it. Mine definitely does. Yeah, both of ours do. We drew in a tune anyway, which continues to be I continue to be suspicious whether the scrying is actually functioning properly. No, that's a good draw for him, especially with that traverse that's in his hand. Darn. Well, this is just bad any way it happens. Okay, I guess that could have been a little worse. So he blows his entire turn on that, and we still trade. Well, it's not a good trade for us, but I think this is okay. Alright, fruitcake, thank you. Alright, what did he bury there? Nothing? I must have just not understood what happened there. Or they ordered in. Yeah, I think he put 2 lands in the graveyard. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, of course, then we draw the Fatal Push. Let's see, we know he has Traverse and Grasp. I think we just knock this thing out now. Oops. I feel like we're in much better shape than we were a turn ago, I guess. His whole turn being spent, I mean, we traded a card basically for 4 mana from him, and I feel like that worked out pretty well for us. I'll keep a land if there's one here that is not a land. No card draw for us this time. Except we get a draw from your deck. So he can actually get to Delirium with his Fatal Push whenever he wants. Except he has no target right now, which is great. I think I want something cheap. So we'll take Push. Traverse with no Delirium. Okay, Traverse with Delirium. Tireless Tracker.